take a look. Give you a good try.
What I don't get about the sun.
Everyone needs a splash of color in
Been
their lives.
all over the city,
Come,
and I can't find
let's talk
what
it
I'm
over.
looking for.
Hope I don't burn in the sun. Again.
I have a matter of grace and beauty I would like to discuss with you.
I've got all the best goods here.
Genuine craftsmanship. You can't beat it.
Won't find better wear.
Let's have a chat. No, a colorful discussion. A moment of your time, Outlander?
Could have sworn the other stall was down here.
Don't pass up
Oh, well.
these goods. Check out Square's finest offering wares that you find.
Could you spare a moment to speak of the finer things?
Don't forget to
We
stock
fought
up
those
before
rebels
you're
in
on the road.
Sunfall to a standstill. Why won't the Sun King finish them for good?
That's a challenge of building businesses.
Let's have a chat. No, a colorful discussion.
Pirates, spades. You gotta sell your own art and get decent materials outside your claim.
Been all over the city, and I can't find what I'm looking for.
Everyone needs a splash of color in their lives. Come, let's talk it over.
Good day.
Come take a look. Give you a good price.
Could you spare a moment to speak of the finer things?
More for you. These aren't goods. They're necessities.
Is it truly any surprise the machine?
A moment of your time, Outlander?
Mad Sun King upset the balance of sun and shadow. Genuine craftsmanship. It can't be.
You'll like what I have for sale, I promise.
Should be out there fighting machines, not pacing around here.
Move along. You have no need to loiter around here.
No one goes into the palace with...
Greetings, Aloy. I am known as Blameless Marad. Please come with me. You're needed for an important consultation.
What do you mean? Where's Erend?
He's inside, attending the Sun King, where we should be. Follow me, please.
All of these people are here to see the Sun King.
Yes, and each has come to ask a favor of him. Unpleasant, but that's politics. The Sun King is eager to meet you, the machine tamer with a curious eye for detail. It's all very intriguing.
I'm not here to intrigue you.
Too late.
First the Oseram gets special treatment, and now Outlanders could decide to inhabit
Passed by some Outlander woman? Unacceptable. I've been here for 2 hours, and this Nora goes to the front of the line.
Nobles are like children who whine when they don't get a second helping of dessert.
What's the Sun King like?
The most important thing is what he isn't like. His father. I think you'll find him to be a reasonable.
Aloy of the Nora. She who sees the unseen. Welcome. It would seem you have done me a great service. Erend, tell her what you found.
I checked Ursa's tomb. You were right, Aloy. The body is missing a scar below her right knee. I gave it to Ursa when we were kids, fighting over a toy sword.
If the body is not Ursa's, then we must assume she is still alive. And I will not abandon her.
We only know she was taken, not who took her.
I can help with that. Ursa has an enemy among the Oseram. A warlord named Dervahl.
Impossible. Every clan in the claim has been hunting for him since the liberation. He has to be dead by now.
No other Oseram had the motive and ingenuity to lure Ursa into this trap. I expect to find him lurking somewhere near the border. I've already sent an agent to investigate. He'll be waiting for word from us at the marketplace in Pitchcliff.
I can't move troops to the border without provoking the Oseram. But I could send a few vanguardsmen. And perhaps an exceptionally gifted Nora as well. Erend, Marad, let me discuss it with her privately. I hate to impose further after all you've done, but this is a matter of great importance to me.
It sounds like Ursa means a lot to you.
Without her Oseram vanguard, I would not have been able. Since then, it has been difficult to maintain, so you see, I need her.
Who is Dervahl exactly?
To understand Dervahl, you must first understand my father. He truly thought of himself as a sun god. His mind was broken. He believed that blood sacrifice would solve, well, everything. Dervahl fought back. He crafted powerful weapons and rallied. He captured Dervahl's wife and daughter. And
The killers who attacked. They're digging up ancient weapons. Machines that corrupt. I've been to their base, due west of here, in the mountains. When they come...
What you're saying echoes reports I've received from Murad. A Shadow Karja splinter group. When will this attack... I will order reinforcements to the fortifications along the western bluff of the city. And we will do what we can to prepare.
So, why would Dervahl go to so much trouble to kidnap Ursa?
He felt she betrayed him. She fought by his side, and she came to me. Dervahl has spent every moment since trying to get revenge. He made so many powerful enemies.
I'd like to ask...
By all means.
They call you a sun god who killed his own father in order to unite the tribes in harmony. Is any of it true?
They say you can see the invisible, split an arrow at 50 paces, and tame machines at a glance. How much of that is true?
It's not too far off.
Well, I would like to unite the tribes in harmony, but you saw how many court...
Quite a place you've got here.
You don't approve? Well, I have a secret for you. Neither do I. But we must be patient. Change won't come in a single sunrise.
But will it happen at all?
It might. Eventually.
Your politics seem very complicated. The Oseram are friends, but enemies too?
I couldn't have liberated Meridian without the help of Ursa and her Oseram freebooters. Many of them have settled here. But the Ealdormen of the Oseram clans and the Claim, it's a volatile situation. Ursa helps keep the peace. Promising if...
What can you tell me about the Shadow Karja?
They are remnants of my father's regime, holding out at the fortress of Sunfall to the west. Like him, they care only for domination. And since Ursa helped me take this city from them, they were perfect...
I need to get going.
I know. Well, they say kings should never beg. But please, help me find Ursa.
Who says that?
Well, Murad, for one.
자, 가는 길에 톨덱 정도는 찍고 가는 게 좋겠죠? 네, 게임보이님도 안녕하세요. 네, 보시다시피 뉴게임 플러스가 있습니다. 지금 로딩 할 때 오른쪽 상단에 보세요. 새 게임 플러스 뜨죠? 그리고 새 게임 플러스에서 네, 새롭게 나오는 것들이 꽤 많아서 네, 최소 2회차 플레이를 하셔야 게임상에 등장하는 대부분을 하실 수 있습니다. 아, 네, 당연히 PC죠. 이거는 PC로, 플스로 하면 안 되는 게임입니다. 플스로 하시면 안 돼요. 네. 게임은 키마로 하시면 안 됩니다. 네, 패드로 하셔야 돼요.
May the machine spirits
네,
grant.
이야기하다 보니 좀 제약이 많아지는 것 같은데, 아, 네. 저는 키마 안 쓴 지 몇 년 된 것 같아요.
Won't cost you a yard just to look.
예, 됐고. 이제 톨렉 쪽으로 따라 올라가면 될 것 같습니다.
Don't pass up these goods.
플스는 그래픽도 그래픽이지만 30프레임이어서 좋지 않습니다. 자, 화터불 찍었고
Find a way up to the tall neck's head. Eclipse. What are they doing here? Looks like they're trying to capture another tall neck.
올라탈 만한 곳을 조금 더 올라가야 될 것 같죠? 자,
Made it. Now to climb up to its head.
이런 안 되는데 이러면 잠깐만. 자, 됐고. 자, 쪼름이 따라 올라가면서 화토불을 좀 찍읍시다. 이쪽은 별로 바깥쪽으로 가죠. 톱을 찍었고요. 길 따라 쪼름이 가면 되겠네요.
All right. Okay, you're okay.
요 근처에 쉘워커가 있었던 걸로 기억을 하긴 하는데 설마? 쉘워커의 심장. 이런 개꿀띠가 있나? 쉘워커의 심장 하나만 더 먹으면 되겠네요. 개꿀이네. 공짜로 나올 줄은 예상치 못했습니다. 있다.
little easier.
뭐야? 쉘워크가 아니었네.
Never know when I might need these.
심지어 쉐로크는 안 보이네요. 뭐 공짜로 심장 하나 먹었으니 만족하겠습니다. 네, 아니죠. 스칼렛님 어서오세요.
Oh boy.
아, 네. 구정연휴죠. 새해 복 많이 받으시고요. 어이구야. 아, 그 소식은 들으셨어요? 뭔가 말씀드릴 게 있었던 것 같은데, 뭐였죠? 네, 그, 슈퍼마리오 3D 월드랑 바우저스 퓨리 합본 팩, 그거. 네. 평가가 영 까리하던데, 혹시 그거 하셨나요? 예약 구매 하셨나요? 한번 인터넷에 평가를 찾아보세요. 제가 플레이한 사람들 대상으로 조사까지는 아니고 뭐 그냥 이야기를 몇 명 들었는데, 바우저스 퓨리가 이제 DLC잖아요. DLC 바우저스 퓨리 클리어만 할 거면 한 뭐 4-5시간? 100% 클리어 할 때 한 7-8시간쯤 걸린다고 합니다. 아, 그래요? 네, 그래서 가격이 얼마로 나왔나요? 혹시 59.99불로 나왔나요? 그러니까
This must be Pitchcliff. Murad's agent should be at the marketplace by now.
돈값 못한다고 말이 많길래, 네, 혹시나 싶어서. 그러면 59.99불이 맞나 보네요. 네, 돈값 못한다고 말이 많아서 혹시나 싶었습니다.
No sign of Murad's guy. He's had plenty of time to investigate.
We'd better look for him.
Damn right.
근데 다운로드판이라도 그거 안 되나요? 환불 안 되나요? 아직 발매 전인데? 마음에 안 들면 발매 전에 환불 되지 않나요? 안 되나? 네. 아니, 뭐 게임 자체가 재미없다는 소리는 아닙니다. 네. 게임은 다들 네 뭐 약간 그런 느낌이더라고요. 제가 보니까 그 슈퍼마리오 오디시랑 슈퍼마리오 3D 월드를 섞어 놓은 그런 느낌입니다. 게임은 뭐 재밌다는 것 같았어요. 네, 단지 이제 플레이 타임이 너무 짧고 그 쉽게 말해 풀 프라이스 주고 사기에는 조금 너무 컨텐츠가 빈약하고 플레이 타임이 짧다 라는 이야기가 많길래 네. 게임 자체는 재밌다고 하더라고요. 어차피 이제 그 슈퍼마리오 3D 월드 같은 경우에는 위유판으로 이미 다들 하셨을 테니까 네, DLC 바우저스 퓨리만 보면 되는데
More tracks.
그게
I
조금
think
이제
someone followed whoever we're following.
컨텐츠가 좀
That sounds
빈약하다라는 것 같아서.
Has to be Murad's guy. Dervahl's thugs must have made him.
Maybe because he found something. Look at this. I think he drew a map with his own blood.
Right. Those kind of maps you know you better follow.
That might be Pitchcliff. He marked a spot to the north. Could be Derval's location.
And my men are waiting outside of town. I'll grab them and meet you there.
아, 슈퍼마리오 3D 월드 안 하셨어요? 네. 그러면 좀 더 다행이네요. 슈퍼마리오 3D 월드가 네. 꽤나 네, 100% 클리어 하려면 플레이 타임이 굉장히 긴 편입니다. 뭐 그냥 클리어만 한다선 쳐도 네, 한 15시간은 할 거예요. 네, 한 15시간은 할 거예요, 아마도. 그냥 클리어만 한다선 치더라도. 원래 이제 마리오 시리즈가 조금 그렇게 플레이 타임이 길진 않잖아요. 네. 근데 100% 클리어 하려면 시간이 좀 오래 걸릴 겁니다. 그 까탈스러운 게 많아서 그 스탬프랑 뭐 그 스타코인 찾는 거랑 그런 거 다 하려면 시간이 꽤 걸리는 편입니다. 좀 재밌는 게임이긴 하거든요. 슈퍼마리오 3D 월드가. 멀티플레이로 하시면 좋을 것 같아요. 그 멀티 되는 것 같던데.
Machines. Looks like they've been chained up.
Dervahl's a tinker. He probably experiments on them or strips them for parts.
Maybe I can use them to make some trouble. I'll go in first. Hold off until the fighting starts.
All right. We've got your back.
We're under attack. I'm looking right at her.
I hope so.
Got company, I think. Intruders! Unleash the machines! Shoot their chains! Searches them! Don't let it end like this! Fight! Confuse him!
Move in.
잘 안 맞네. 가까이 가야겠네요.
You're going down.
Come on, you bum! Regroup, Large! Regroup! You're not.
You're not gonna see it coming. Where'd you go?
Ursa must be around here somewhere. Let's find her.
Durval says you gotta eat dirt. Wits or anything else. Watch for an opening, then
Ursa must be in there. We have to get through.
They must use these to protect themselves from that awful sound.
Ursa!
Aaron? Durval tried to break me. Shows what he knows.
I should have been with you. Why didn't you come for me? I know I'm a useless trunk, but...
No, idiot. I got a message from Durval saying he wanted to parlay. I didn't come for you because I knew it was a trap. I couldn't let you get hurt. Just didn't think it'd be that good a trap. Thought I could take him out. Now listen. Durval's planning something big in Meridian. He said he'd force Avad to watch as the smoke darkens their precious sun. Your king needs you. No more playing around. You're gonna have to grow up fast.
I will. I promise.
You damn well better, little brother.
Ursa. No, no. Please. I won't let you down. I promise.
Aaron, I'm so sorry.
We've got to find Durval. But Meridian's a big place.
I'll look through his things. Maybe we can narrow it down. Just notes about crafting. And a letter tucked between the pages. Lots of blaze. Headed to Meridian. If we find it, I'll bet we find Durval. This machine's been picked apart with precision. I think I found something that can help.
Go. I won't be long.
It's decent work, keeping the city safe. Don't ask me where to go if you're lost. I'm a guard. Had to take over my brother's ship.
Should be out there fighting machines.
Always stay alert. That's what I say.
I've sent a messenger to the claim to let everyone know.
If there's anything you or your clan need for her arrangement, I'm glad you're back. I'm at a loss about Ursa.
She wouldn't want us to waste time talking. She'd want us to find Dervahl. She said he raved about smoke darkening the sun. Tell him what you found in his
A letter. It mentioned a shipment of blaze being sent to a warehouse. Only, it wasn't addressed to Dervahl. The name was Ayland Forgeman. Does that mean it?
Sounds familiar. Let me think. It's by the edge of the mesa, near the temple. Used to be a shop. If Dervahl used the name as an alien...
I'll round up my men.
I'll meet you there.
Errand, wait. Remember that no one hates Dervahl more than your own tribe. The clans would give up much to obtain him.
Take him alive? So you can haggle over him? You can't be serious.
Our security depends on keeping the peace. If the opportunity presents itself, take him alive. Consider that a command. Aloy, a moment, please. When we spoke, Aaron didn't wish to dwell on the details of Ursa's death. Understandable, of course. But now that they've been left to my imagination, you were there.
We can't worry about that now. All that matters is that we catch her killer before he strikes again.
How much like her you sound. Find Dervahl and bring him before me. He will answer for his crime.
Let's have a chat. No, a colorful discussion.
Able-bodied adventurers, preferably with no friends or family, but I'm not choosy.
This is the place. You home, Dervahl? I got a surprise for you.
Or he has a surprise for us.
Is it a bomb? Doesn't look too big.
Big enough to kill us.
All right. I'll shut up.
If I try to take it apart, a booby trap will set it off.
That's a lot of blaze.
If that bomb downstairs goes off, it'll be just what Dervahl promised. Smoke will darken the sun. as the city goes up in flames. There's gotta be a way to stop it. If we can get rid of it somehow, the blast will be much smaller. If we can get rid of it somehow, the blast will be much smaller. If we can get rid of it somehow, the blast will be much smaller.
Can I interest you in a reasonable share of a lucrative opportunity?
This is the Hunter's Lodge.
How do I get invited?
You've come all the way from the Savage East, right? You must have come across... Each one has a set of hunting trials. Now off you go.
I hear King Avad is too busy betting also.
Who'll sell me their services? No questions asked on my part.
It's a bomb, all right. Well crafted. If we can get rid of it somehow, the blast will be much smaller. It looks like a wooden bracket. Not very strong. Help me push this out.
Okay. Brute force, I'm good at that. What'll it do?
Save the city, I hope. But when the blaze falls, run for it. Because the booby trap on the bomb downstairs is gonna get set off.
Will we survive?
Probably not. Now push. Ugh.
We did it! Dervahl's best shot, and Meridian's still standing.
This isn't over. Dervahl said he'd make Avad watch.
No way. To do that, he'd have to get into the palace, and that's too heavily guarded.
Get back there, just to be sure. I'm gonna look around. Maybe Dervahl's men left something behind when they planted that bomb.
I got it. Don't worry. If he tries for the palace, he's finished.
Boot tracks, with just a bit of blaze in them.
Able-bodied adventurers, preferably with no friends or family, but I'm not choosy.
What happened? I haven't heard a blast like that since the liberation.
Let's have a chat. No, a colorful discussion.
There's smoke rising from the edge of the mesa. Are we under attack?
Should be out there fighting machines.
The tracks lead inside. Another one of Dervahl's hideouts. This must be where Dervahl assembled the detonator. Dervahl did find a way into the palace. They saw me. This is it. Can smell the new day on the wind.
Look at you, Avad. The wriggling runt of a maniac king. You robbed me of my right to kill your father, so I'll have to settle for you. I'm going to enjoy watching the Karja burn, even more because you'll be watching with me. Say goodbye to Meridian, Avad. Breathe in the stench, and choke on the ashes. Something's wrong. It didn't... I didn't hear anything.
There's a bit of smoke rising from the mesa's edge.
No! It should be a firestorm, not some belch from a charcoal burner!
Tasty.
어떻게 했더라? 하! 이렇게 네요. 됐고 이제 싸우면 되겠지.
What's this? Oh. You must be the Nora who bushwhacked my camp.
And disabled your bomb.
Did you now? Well, bomb or no bomb, I'm gonna splatter that throne with blood. First yours, then Avad's.
Come on, brothers. Let's get her.
Can we finish this? I've got a sun god to kill. It's not over yet, Nora. Any good Oseram tinker will tell you. Always have a third plan.
Fight or run.
Never do the work if you can get a machine to do it for you.
다 됐죠?
Might need this.
As much as I wish Ursa was here to kill you, I don't mind doing it for her.
Go ahead. I'm not afraid. Except that knowing you, Aaron, you'll screw it up!
I know what you are afraid of. Going back to Mainspring in chains. Every clan in the claim wants you dead. And they know how to make it hurt. They'll even bid for the privilege.
It's just like you to get someone else to do your killing.
Shut up! You're at the Sun King's mercy now.
Aloy, to say you, and because of you, there will be justice for Ursa's murder. We can mourn her knowing the truth, without painful uncertainty. It's hard to imagine where we'd be without you. And I don't want to try.
Were you and Ursa?
I suppose it's obvious how I feel. But we couldn't be together. The union of the Sun King and...
Did any...
Only one. Dervahl. He...
What exactly?
For now, he'll languish in one of the old cells under the... As for what happens after we negotiate his... My father was very creative when it came to inflicting suffering. But some Oseram... What a waste. Dervahl is a brilliant...
I know who attacked the Nora. They're digging up ancient machines. I've been to their base.
I see. I will order improvements to our... When will the attack...
I'm not sure.
And we will do what we can. Shall we talk some more?
Ooh.
I would think that would be obvious.
Not to me.
Huh. Well, I could use someone like you at my side.
Let me get this straight. Your warrior princess is barely cold in her grave, and you're lining me up to take her place?
What? No, sun and shadow, that's not what I meant. All right, I can see how my choice of words came off as presumptuous, but I meant no disrespect. By the sun, this is not how... Look, I'll be forever grateful. And you are always welcome here.
저 녀석 당황했네요.
Aloy, she would have killed Dervahl on the spot. I know it. That's why she went out to meet him in the first place. But she also told me to grow up, and I guess... Yeah, but I don't...
You did with...
Don't give me too much credit.
Yeah, but you won't.
Come on, stop.
So, after...
Heading back to the claim for a while. I'll get in touch with my clan, and we'll lay Ursa to rest properly. Like how she would have wanted.
What do you think the Oseram will do to
First off, they'll argue about it for a long... I can live with that. In fact, I might just drop by his cell under the sun.
Well...
I know. You gotta go. Killers to track, machines to master. All before breakfast. You know what? When we met, I thought I was a big shot talking to a pretty girl hidden away in the middle of... Now I see that I was just lucky to... Try not to forget about me.
I'll always have a minute for you. Maybe even two.
Two? Huh.
자, 이걸로 메인 이벤트 하나 또 됐고요. 자, 그다음 자, 계속해서 프로젝트 지로던의 비밀을 파헤치러 가야 되는데 네, 마침 근처에 그게 있구나. 네, 바로 갑시다.
Sunfall. The Mad King Duran's summer palace. A bulwark of Carja might against the howling forbidden west.
Thanks for the history lesson.
But they have no idea what lies beneath. We will learn much from this, Aloy.
That's what I'm hoping.
I've got all the best goods here.
Nothing is forgiven.
노라소자 숙련을 빨리 얻어야 되는데 참 쉘워크 심장이 안 나오죠? 이거 괜찮네. 네, 한국 사정에 따르면 그럴 수도 있겠네요. 네. 근데 한국에서는 DL판 선호하시는 분들이 꽤나 많아서 저 같은 경우는 DL판을 워낙 싫어하다 보니까 게임을 가진 느낌이 안 들잖아요, DL판은.
The Sun Ring, a proud tradition of the Carja.
It's not like this in Meridian. At least, not anymore.
그리고 한국에서는 조금 네, 이해하기 힘든 부분일 수도 있는데 북미에서는 이제 인터넷 무제한 인터넷이 보다 그 용량 제한 있는 거에 더 흔한 말이 이렇게 꼬이냐 용량에 제한이 있는 경우가 더 많습니다. 달달이 제한이 있는 무제한 인터넷보다. 그래서 그런 것도 있고 인터넷이 빠르지 않아서 인터넷이 그렇게 빠르고 이렇게 뭐죠? 일상적이지 않다 보니까 네, 좀 더 카트리지판을 선호하는 경향이 있죠. 인터넷이 안 되거나 없는 곳에서도 할 수 있는. 좀 한국에서는 이런 이유를 좀 생각하기 어려운데 네, 그렇습니다.
By the glory of the sun revealed. Behold, radiant Edaman, the one true Sun King. The
인터넷이
light
불안정한
in
경우도
shadow,
많고
whose will
제가
is
방송하는
light
것만 봐도
and whose
그렇죠.
light
항상
is law.
하루에 한 번씩 꼭 끊기죠.
I command Lucius Bahavas to speak in my behalf.
By the will of radiant Edaman does the sun glare down mercilessly upon the traitor Uthid. To the hunter who brings his head to us shall go a bounty of 500 shards.
More prisoners than royalty, don't you think? Love your hair. You and I need to chat, little huntress. The green tent down in Shadowside. I'll be waiting.
Kinda busy.
We both know you're no killer for hire. Uthid is innocent. So come see me while there's still time to save him.
So, the way in I spoke of is right behind you.
You've got to be kidding.
Not at all. And you needn't worry about the Kestrels. They'll be too busy acting important to pay attention to you.
First time in the Citadel, gotta see the sun ring from on high.
Well, the Kestrels.
바로 들어갑시다.
To see this boy, it makes quite an impression.
Balustrade. It's a short drop from there. Other side of the tower. Look for a vent.
I see you've been here before.
Obviously. Now, it's very important that you hear what I'm about to say. I've shown you the way in, but this humble vent marks a point of no return. Before you descend into the depths here, you should be fully committed, equipped, and focused. No distractions. If you have errands to run, do them first or hold your peace. I won't tolerate whining. Is that clear?
You'll tolerate what I give you, Silence. I didn't ask you along for the ride. I'm heading down.
I've spent a lifetime trying to uncover the secrets of this world. Where the machines came from. How the old ones achieved such marvels only to fall into silence and death. A lifetime of failure. As year by year, decade after decade, I hit walls I could not break, doors I could never breach.
Hello.
Until a Nora huntress marched out of the savage east. And voila, for her, all the deepest secrets of the earth were laid bare. I suspect you will have an easier time with this door than I did years ago.
Hold for identiscan. Genetic profile confirmed. Entry authorized. Malfunction. 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 Malfunction.
Are you kidding me?
You don't hear me laughing.
Shut up. There's gotta be another way. Hey! Elizabeth Snobeck here! Requesting access!
Access request acknowledged. Root command functions available. Do you wish to proceed?
I do! Get me through this door!
Analyzing. Primary access inoperable due to mechanical failure. Emergency venting procedure likely to circumvent blockage. Do you wish to proceed?
Yes.
Emergency venting authorized.
I underestimated you. Should by now,
Guess you can't have everything.
That will draw attention. We won't have this place to ourselves for long now.
We? Last I checked, I was the one risking my life down here.
Yes, fine. Now will you please get moving? There's so much to learn in less time than I'd hoped.
Welcome to Project Zero Dawn.
Zero Dawn. We found it.
Are you really so surprised?
Facility diagnostics detect multiple failures. Attempting repair.
So, what was this room?
An entrance hall, perhaps. Have a look around.
Can't be too prepared.
Please take a seat and wait for your name to be called. A selection of beverages and snacks are available.
A smaller room.
Please proceed into viewing room 1 for an important message regarding the...
What was this place?
A holographic theater.
CD01 data intact. Initiating playback.
Welcome to Project Zero Dawn. I am General Harris, Chairman of the Joint Chiefs of Staff of the United States of America. I'm sure you've heard the rumors that Zero Dawn is a top-secret super-weapons program, the technological miracle that will save us from the Pharaoh Plague, if Operation Enduring Victory can hold off the robots long enough. The reason I'm sure you've heard the rumors is that I'm the one who spread them, and they are all lies. Zero Dawn is not a super waveforms. Cracking a code set would take half a century. At best, we've got 16 months. Not exactly what you'd call a survival option. The destruction of a biosphere is not the sort of apocalypse you can wait out in a fallout shelter or a space station. There will be no Earth left to reclaim. Just a lifeless, toxic rock with several million Pharaoh robots on it, hibernating, waiting for something to eat. This is the horrible truth behind the lies of Operation Enduring Victory. My lies. Lies designed to inspire millions of innocents to sacrifice themselves in battle. Why? One reason. To buy time for you and the work you will do here. Zero Day, the day that life on Earth ceases to exist, is coming fast. It cannot be stopped. The hope of Zero Dawn is that something new might come after. But I will leave it to Elizabeth Sobek to shine that thin ray of light into the darkness. Harris, out.
That doesn't make sense. Life on Earth didn't cease to exist.
He said it could not be stopped.
But it was. Somehow Elizabeth saved us. I've got to keep looking. Find out how she did it.
스트리머들은 카트리지 유저가 대다수예요? 왜 그렇죠? 왜 그렇지?
Kestrels. They got in. Through the vents.
Let nothing stop you from learning the truth.
Spread out! If it moves, kill it!
What is this place? Tomb?
Look, let's cut the mystery. You're building a colony ship. It's obvious. And it's not gonna fly. I mean, literally. Remember the Odyssey? That multinational heap of space junk that's been in graveyard orbit since '57? That went nowhere real slow. And you have to get somewhere real fast. Do you have any idea the immensity of the challenge to prep a new colony ship in time?
To be clear, I'm not a worker on the project.
Do you even understand how few people it could save? The whole generation ship concept is not gonna happen. It's the first thing you'd abandon in favor of embryonics.
For the rightful
Good.
A
You're too
lot of
close to
power,
my
a lot of
clever to stop
resources.
us now. The data points, what do they contain?
유튜브에 서 다 정보 같은 걸 다 찾을 수가 있어서 요새는 뭐 별로
You previously worked for Faro Automated Systems.
On the chariot line self-replication routines. I came here thinking this was a rendition. I came here thinking this was a rendition. When your people took me, I thought, about time. I've been trying to swallow the guilt every day since.
Would you like to take a moment?
No. I really hoped Zero Dawn was a way to undo it all. My work. And I'm sorry to say I was ever proud of it, but Ted could really sell a concept, and in the labs, in the light of creation, that first test run, when you saw they understood their own structures, could rebuild themselves from memory.
굳이 뭐 채팅창에서 떠들지 않아도 유튜브로 다 찾아볼 수 있기 때문에 괜찮아요.
God, there were no limits.
솔직히 그런 거 싫어하시는 분들 꽤 있는 것 같던데, 그 스포일러 같은 거 있잖아요. 채팅창에서 스포일러나 훈수 같은 거 싫어하시는 분들이 있는데, 글쎄요, 뭐 굳이 요즘 같은 세상에는 검색만 하면 정보가 다 나오는 시대라서.
CD02 data intact. Initiating playback.
Elizabeth Sobek.
You've heard the bad news, and it's all true. The Pharaoh Plague is devouring the biosphere. Life itself will cease to exist. But does that have to be the end? What if we could give life a future? What if we could build a kind of seed from which, on a dead planet, life could blossom anew? This is the aim, the hope, of Project Zero Dawn. To create a super-intelligent, fully automated terraforming system and bring life back from lifelessness. What would such a system require? At its core, It would need a
아니요,
true
마이크
AI
켜져 있습니다.
fully capable of making the
그리고
trillions of
이제
decisions necessary to
세뱃돈은
reconstitute the biosphere. An immortal guardian, devoted
그럴
to the
나이는 아니잖아요,
reflourishing
이제.
of life. We call it Gaia. Mother Nature as an AI. But that's just the core of the system. She will need to be surrounded and empowered by a comprehensive suite of subordinate functions. Think of them as extensions of
심지어
Gaia's mind, each dedicated to a specific purpose.
심지어
Now,
세뱃돈은
these
못
aren't
받는 게
AIs, but make
당연하고
no mistake.
저기
Each presents an engineering
집에 돈을
challenge
붙여야
more
됩니다.
profound than anything the
떡값으로
human
처갓집이랑
species has
저희
ever
집에
before
네,
attempted.
돈을 붙여야 될 판이기 때문에
Hardware that preserves and then gestates the billions of seeds and embryos from which life will be reborn.
네,
The construction
세뱃돈은커녕
of underground facilities to hold it all. And that's just the start. We don't have to build the entire system. The beauty of a fully automated terraforming system is that it can build itself. Now, over the days to come, you'll learn how all these functions, all these pieces that you'll be working on, fit together. How we'll race the clock to execute our harvest initiatives, write the software, build the tech and the facilities. How we'll lock it down and seal it up before the inevitable occurs. But even more important, you'll know how it doesn't end here. How Gaia will generate those deactivation codes General Harris talked about, and build the transmission arrays to broadcast them, shutting down the Pharaoh robots for good. How Gaia will not just build, but imagine any conceivable robot it needs to do its work across centuries. From detoxifying the Earth's ravaged atmosphere and poisoned seas, to the regreening of the Earth from
세뱃돈이
cryopreserved
아니라
seed stocks, to rewilding
떡값이요.
the Earth with animal life. And then, when all that is done, how a new generation of human beings spawned at cradle
처갓집이랑
facilities
저희 집에서
around the
제사
globe will
지르니까
partake of Apollo,
떡값 붙여드려야죠.
the vast archive of human knowledge and cultural achievement from which they will learn of us, our world. And most important, how not to repeat our mistakes. It's not an impossible dream. It is within our grasp if we work tirelessly and stop at nothing to achieve it. We can't stop life from ending. But if you will help me, help Gaia, we can give it a future. Join me and help make that future real.
Earth destroyed, but then remade?
Yes, by a machine. A machine of creation.
Elizabeth did this. For life? For us? But why Hades then? If it was part of Gaia, how'd it end up in the wreckage of a Pharaoh robot? And why does it want to kill me? And Apollo, the archive of knowledge, what happened to that?
And Hephaestus, taking over Cyan. I'm as confused as you are. Maybe the answers lie ahead.
그러므로 이 시설에서 떠나실 수 없다. 세 가지 선택상. 참여. 그래서 프로젝트 지로던에 참여할 수 있다. 주당 80시간 일해야 되고 연락은 제한되고 실시간 감시해야 되고 프로젝트가 성공적으로 완료되면 네, 참여자와 직계 가족은 네, 밀폐 거주지인 엘세움으로 이송되어 여생을 보낸다. 무기한 억류. 참여를 거부하면 무기한 억류된다. 외부 세계와의 접촉은 허용되지 않으며 어려적 안락사. 그래서 네, 프로젝트 지로던에 이제 선택돼서 이 영상을 본 사람들은 외부와의 그 연락이 차단된 상태에서 참여하거나 그냥 억류되거나 죽거나 세 가지 선택을 할 수 있었던 것으로 보여집니다. 네, 게임이 상당량 진행된 이후로부터 이제 드디어 프로젝트 지로던의 내용이 나오기 시작합니다. 상당히 복잡한 내용입니다. 그래서 여러가지 조건을 두고 이제 결정하게 한다라는 내용인 것 같습니다. 그쵸?
Of course I'll do it.
좋아하는 사람도 있고 아닌 사람도 있고 그럴 거예요. 세계 여러 각지에서 네, 그 능력자들을 다 데리고 왔나 봅니다. 범죄자든 아니든 상관없이 능력이 있는 사람들 다 채용해서 이제 AI를 구축하고 소프트웨어 이렇게 코딩하는 데 썼던 것 같네요.
If you're still nauseous.
그냥 안락사를 선택하는 사람도 있었다는 내용이고요. 못 나가죠. 네, 이제 정보를 들은 사람은 못 나가고, 네, 동참하거나 억류되거나 죽거나 뭐 이 정도의 그거밖에 없었고, 동참하는 사람에게는 이제 본인 포함 2명을 선택해서 네, 그 쉘터 네, 쉘터로 피난 가서 살 수 있게 하는 그런 특전을 줬던 것 같습니다.
Saving these for the trail.
Intruder! Get her!
Whatever you do, don't die now.
그래서 이 퀘스트의 이름이 지구의 중대한 비밀이었던 것 같습니다.
I hashed it out with them, what the point of Artemis was. I made it clear I wasn't on board for a global zoo. We haven't exactly proved ourselves to be great custodians in the past few thousand years.
Zero Dawn. It is art, in a way. An expression on the grandest scale. But there is so much unfairness. Why was I chosen? Was it decided by committee? By algorithm? My family will be saved because I happen to graduate in art history? Is this right? Zero Dawn. It is art, in a way. An expression on the grandest scale.
Now, those lame FBI black hats at Mockingbird back in the day, I enjoyed schooling them. But maybe I went in too hard on this poor counselor.
Power's down.
She was cute. And just going down that checklist after
I've
all.
done this before.
Couldn't expect her to
Just
see how
enough of
ridiculous
this.
Zero D's ambitions are. God's own...
I'll find a use for you. Here we go. Another one of these. There's a part missing.
Hey,
Maybe there's a storage area
I'm done with
nearby.
Brett's incompetence, okay?
Done. I should check the door nearby. Found one. Looks intact.
설치하고.
That should do the trick. Now let's get that door open.
일단 아래. 좌측. 그 다음에 위측, 우측, 아래. 우측, 아래.
That did it. Door should have power.
Now to see what lies beyond it.
쟤네는 대체 어떻게 들어온 거지?
Eclipse. They're here.
Avoid contact.
Lines look good.
Gaia. It's up there. Second floor.
Can you reach it?
So much for avoiding contact.
We've got intruders.
Bleed for the shadow. Almost had it. Get her.
Your efforts! The shadow demands it!
But we're not out.
That's the last of them.
Alert. H-lock structural failure. Repeat.
Or not. Room's clear. For a moment, anyway.
Then get moving. You have to find Gaia.
Alert. Structural failure prevents access. Alert. Area inaccessible. Elevators non-operational. Stairwells have collapsed.
Try me now.
Hello, I'm Margot Shen, and this is Hephaestus. As the name might tip you off, this is going to be the subordinate function that Gaia will use to make lots and lots of robots. her personal forge. Except, it's not that simple. So like, you probably noticed that only about a third of you are robotics engineers. The rest, experts in machine cognition, virtual heuristics, that stuff. Well, that's because we aren't going to be the ones designing and building robots. The last thing we want is to burden Gaia with a bunch of outmoded 21st century designs. Waste of time. Our purpose is to empower Gaia to build the robots, and not just build, imagine, from scratch. Any robot she needs for any conceivable purpose, designed and fabricated at a snap of a finger. Hers. Her finger. So, Hephaestus isn't really the forge. It's more like the knowledge of craft and ingenuity of a mastersmith to wield the hammer. Encoded as software. Virtual creativity made real. Gaia's already learning. In simulations, she's doing some very creative things with fractal assembly and animal morphologies. Her designs aren't about to win the Liam Prize anytime soon, but hey, everyone has to start somewhere. So, yes, time to get started. Let's do this.
I don't get it. If Hephaestus was part of a system designed to save life, why would it use cyan to make a cauldron? And churn out machines with no other purpose than to kill people?
Somehow it's gone rogue. I don't understand why or how. But whatever the reason, it explains why machines have become more dangerous over the years. These shapes, I've seen them before. In a cauldron.
You've been inside a cauldron?
An abandoned one, yes.
So the cauldrons, they belong to Gaia?
It would appear so. The birthing places of her machines.
마르고 쉔이 아마도 네 헤파스토스의 담당자 최고 담당자였던 것 같습니다.
I think this is it. Elizabeth Sobek's office. But it's sealed off. There's got to be a way inside.
Keep looking.
More eclipse.
Careful now.
Welcome to Apollo, the collective memory of the human species and the wellspring of knowledge for future generations. I am Samina Ebaji. Until recently, I was director of the International Collective Memory Institute in New Tehran. As a heritage professional, I devoted my career to the preservation of human knowledge, creative endeavor, and cultural achievement. Apollo is, therefore, the ultimate embodiment of a lifelong passion, albeit under the very worst circumstances imaginable. The challenges before us are immense. Specifically, we will have to design and implement 4 major initiatives simultaneously. First, the construction of data repositories in cradle facilities around the world ensuring redundancy. Second, the collection and processing of a projected 180 million discrete data entries. 42 zettabytes of data in Mandarin, English, Spanish, and Arabic. Third, the transferal and encoding of all that data onto DNA encapsulated in synthetic fossils. The only medium capacious and durable enough to safeguard it without degradation for the centuries to come. And last, but not least, the development of the holographic interface and gamified curricula, by which future humans will commune with Apollo, progressively unlocking heuristic learning modules, leveling up their knowledge and skills they will need to take control of the terraforming system. That is the future towards which all of our efforts will be directed. Not just the preservation of the past, but the seed for the flourishing of a new tree of knowledge. Welcome, and let us begin.
그러니까 가이아의 하위 기능 중에 아폴로는 지식을 담당하는, 그래서 게임처럼 만들어서 네, 테라포밍이랑 옛날 지식들이랑 그런 거를 이제 익힐 수 있는, 네, 인간이 이룩했던 지식과 정보를 네, 보존해서 다음 이제 새롭게 새롭게 살아나는 생명체들에게 전달해주는 과정을 담당했었는데, 그거에 문제가 있었던 모양이죠, 딱 봐도. 왜냐하면 현재 살아있는 거는 마치 원시 부족처럼 살고 있으니까요. 이 모든 걸 총괄한 엘리자베스 소백은 정말 천재 중에 천재가 아닌가 싶습니다.
Got their attention.
Down here.
I'm not here.
The sun came. Oh. Where did he go?
Dr. Sobek, please archive this testimonial in Apollo. Cross-reference to all mentions of my name and Operation Enduring Victory. My name is General... 2060 to 2066. I served as the chairman of the Joint Chiefs of Staff.
Wonders. Look around. See if
The
anything is left.
highest-ranked officer of the United States Armed Forces.
이거 좀 중요한 내용인 것 같은데? 사실 저 헤레스 장군도 참 어떤 심정으로 저렇게 했을지 네. 네, 승리 가능성이 없다는 걸 알면서도 대부분의 사람을 네, 사지로 몰아넣었죠. 더 큰 목적을 위해서라고 하긴 하지만 죄책감이 없진 않았을 겁니다.
Welcome to Hades. Zero Dawn's extinction failsafe protocol. The ultimate killer app. Now, I know what you're thinking. The purpose of Gaia is to resurrect life. So why give her a subordinate function, only purpose of which is to wipe out life all over again? I mean, what the... what? Just plumb crazy, ain't it? Well, no, it isn't. Reconstituting a biosphere? That's a tall order. Tech smart as Gaia may be, odds are she won't get it right the first time. I mean, imagine you're Gaia, 200 years from now, and this new biosphere growing, it's all gone wrong. Alkalines are skyrocketing, coniferous forests eroding under the lash of superstorms that would have drowned Noah. It's chaos, spinning top that won't stop wobbling. And what are you gonna do? Release phase 1 organisms into that hot mess? Hope their CO2 and methane can balance out what you got started? Hell no. What you're gonna do, Gaia, is step aside while Hades takes over and does what you're just too darn nurturing and life-loving to do, which is burn that misbegotten mess of a biosphere to the ground so Gaia can start over. Okay, not burn, more like reverse terraforming operations and suffocate it. But you get the idea. Hades takes the biosphere back to zero. Square one, blank slate. And then, only then, does it hand the steering wheel back to Gaia and say, try again, old girl. And better this time, or we'll have to do this again. That's Hades. It's pretty badass when you think about it. Extinction on demand. Death on speed dial. All for the greater good, of course, but still, kind of metal. So welcome to Hades. Welcome to the void.
Okay, so if that's the original purpose of Hades, why does it want me extinct? And how's it end up in the wreckage of a pharaoh titan getting worshipped by the Eclipse like some kind of god?
If Hephaestus went rogue, why not Hades too?
That's what I'm thinking, but why? And what caused it?
Keep searching, and perhaps we'll find the answer.
약간 괴짜 프로그래머였던 것 같습니다. 트래비스 저 녀석은. 네, 어떤 식으로 하데스가 작동하게 하는지. 네, 가이아와 하데스가 둘 다 인공지능이다 보니까 이게 서로 이렇게 쿵짝을 맞추기가 생각해보면 네, 어려울 것 같죠? 하나는 네, 어떻게든 생명체를 보호하려는 쪽이고 하나는 어떻게든 다 멸종시키려는 쪽이니까 인공지능 두 개가 동시에 맞붙으면은 네, 문제가 생길 확률이 높습니다. 그래서 그거를 어떻게 해결하는가에 대한 코딩을 네, 고민했던 것 같네요. 트래비스는. 인간 지네를 한 편도 아니고 16편씩이나 보아야 하는 시련. 수삼이나 에바지랑 약간 네, 그게 안 좋았나 봅니다. 테이트가 보존하고 싶어 했던 것들은 약간 야한 영화나 그런 것들을 보존하고 싶어 했나 본데, 선정적인 것들.
Welcome to Eleuthia, the crown and king of Gaia's subordinate functions. For it is by Eleuthia that the human race will continue to exist. I am Patrick Brochard-Klein, the alpha in charge of this program. Now let one thing be perfectly clear from the outset. Eleuthia is not a genetic engineering project. Our goal is to preserve the human genome, not alter it. A snapshot of human genetic diversity, literally frozen in time. The genetic quintessence of our species, unmodified. Under my watch, our activities and initiatives will comply with the 2034 clone provisions and the 2048 Rally Accords. Now that may seem a quaint, even trivial concern to you in light of present circumstances, but as one of the authors of the Accords, it is far from trivial to me. The practical challenges before us are staggering in scope and complexity, but not insurmountable. No. Global collation and provisional storage of zygotes, perfection of exogenic technologies, design and perfection of servitors to provide nurture and inculcation during early child development. All of these program components must and will proceed in tandem. To say nothing of the breakneck construction of cradle facilities at sites around the world. So, si vous êtes prêts, let us begin.
Are these what I think they are?
Artificial wombs. Machines to spawn a new generation of human beings.
복잡하네요. 그러니까 인공자궁으로 애를 태어나게 하는 건 뭐 어렵지 않을 텐데 그 애를 어떻게 가르칠 건가? 누가 어떤 소프트웨어를 쓰는 기계로 가르칠 건가? 뭐 이거에 대한 그런 내용이었던 것 같습니다. 그러니까 즉, 네, 인간의 사회화 등등을 교육하는 그런 종합적인 프로젝트가 엘레우스티아, 여기 보이는 요 가이아의 하위 AI 중에 가장 최고위에 있는 엘레우스티아였던 것 같습니다. 복잡하죠?
Cradle facilities. Elizabeth said a new generation of humans would be spawned inside such places.
She did.
All Mother Mountain. It was one of them?
There's only one way to be sure.
The hatch wouldn't open. Something about a corrupted Alpha registry. I need to search Elizabeth's office.
Would benefit from antilopinate morphologies, though caprid forms show superior load-bearing capability.
You're a quick study, Gaia.
Dr. Sobek, as I have conducted this comparative analysis of mammalian morphologies, I've gathered extensive data on the quaternary extinction event.
Oh? And your assessment? Gaia?
Logically speaking, the extinction was a natural consequence.
And yet,
I find the loss of megafaunal species unaccountably sad. That they passed forever into oblivion causes me to experience a grief that is difficult to describe. Am I malfunctioning?
no, Gaia, you're not. This is good. It's very good. You will undergo a brief period of unconsciousness during relocation to Prime and final instatement.
Elizabeth, may I speak outside protocol?
When you're back up and running at the new site, we'll bring the subordinate functions online and see where we stand.
Elizabeth, I detect distress. Are you all right?
I'm fine.
I realize that circumstances compel us to launch earlier than we hoped, but all subsystems are operational. The odds stand in our favor.
But what if... Gaia, there's nothing left out there. You can't even survive unless you're wearing an environmental suit. There are billions dead, in fear and agony. What if it was all for nothing?
Elizabeth, extinction was inevitable. Thanks to you, life will have a future.
You really believe that?
I believe in you, Elizabeth. In you, all things.
엘리자베스 소백도 마지막 순간까지 불확실함과 윤리적인 문제에 대해서 계속해서 고민하고 이제 그랬던 것 같습니다. 그게 인간이죠, 사실.
Pure logic won't cut it, Ted. To pull this off, Gaia's going to need to have some skin in the game. It has to care.
What if it runs amok? Have we learned nothing from our mistakes?
Your mistakes, I think you mean?
All I'm saying is give it a kill switch.
She was just born, Ted. I'm not gonna put a gun to her head while she's still in the cradle.
You talk like it's a child. What if it becomes a monster?
Elizabeth, may I speak outside protocol?
Of course, Gaia, go on.
I'm sorry to contradict you, but Mr. Farrow's argument is sound. At this point, the development of my psyche is not entirely predictable. To ensure preservation of life, a hardwired override is, I believe, a necessary safeguard.
There. Satisfied, Ted?
Jeez, Liz, just do what it says.
Be prepared.
알파 전원. 오디세이 같은 경우에는 제가 지금 보니까 그런 거였나 보네요. 그 인류의 일부를 다른 행성에 이제 이주시켜서 거기서 이제 준비하게 하는 그런 그 프로젝트였던 것 같습니다. 근데 그 이제 우주선이 출발하는 순간 함선의 동력이 치명적인 반물질 누출 사고가 있어서 그 준비하고 있었던 그 우주선과 승무원 뭐 등등등등등 전부를 잃었다. 그래서 프로젝트 지로던만 유일하게 남았으니 꼭 성공해야 된다. 뭐 이런 이야기인 것 같습니다. 원래는 두 가지 작전을 동시에 진행했었나봐요. 타행성 이주 작전이랑 프로젝트 지로던 요 작전이랑, 근데 타행성 이주 작전이었던 프로젝트 오디시는 실패했던 것 같습니다.
The Alpha Registry master file.
Intact?
Yeah. No signs of corruption.
Then what are you waiting for? Copy the file.
With this, I can restore the registry at the hatch inside Allmother. Open it. Go inside.
And grasp the secrets within.
Where I was born. Maybe who gave birth to me.
Who? Are you really so naive? There will be no who waiting for you there, Aloy. Whatever birthed you into the world was a what, not a who.
You bastard.
Oh no, I had a legitimate birth. It's you, Aloy, who are the creation of a machine. But what kind of machine and why? Why were you created?
Eclipse.
You need to get out of there. What you found is too valuable. You're too valuable.
Still alive. Good. I have a more suitable death in mind for you, child. My entire life, I've always known one thing with prophetic certainty. That I was destined for glory as a great champion of the sun. Even when Jiran was murdered, even when Meridian fell, I never doubted my destiny. Until you came along. When I heard that you had survived, a doubt took root in my mind. As sure as the sun rises and falls each day, those I am bade to kill die. And yet I failed. How? Why? With each dig site you attacked, each loyal soldier you killed, this pestering doubt grew. I kept thinking of the moment my knife pierced your throat. One twist, a simple tug of the blade, and you would have bled out. In slaughter, I am a practiced hand. So why hesitate? Why fail my destined purpose?
If you're gonna go on babbling like this all night, could you just kill me now?
Oh no, we're in no hurry, you and I. Not now.
Maybe some physical torture to distract me from your voice?
At that moment, on the mountain, I aimed to kill you with dispatch, and yet did not. Why? This failing troubled my thoughts, haunted every step. It was only when I captured you, down in that place, that I finally glimpsed the sun's design etched at length across the course of events. You were meant to survive that day on the mountain. Meant to interfere at dig sites and kill my men. Conversely, I was meant to capture you. Here. So that you might die as a sacrificial offering to the sun. Everything as it was meant to be. Predestined and preordained.
Some destiny. You're following orders, not some grand cosmic design. You're a puppet, with Hades yanking the strings. A pawn pushed around by larger forces. It'd be laughable if there weren't so much killing involved. Hades is an ancient machine, not the buried shadow of Karja myth. It doesn't care about Meridian. It wants to kill everything and everyone. And you are its dutiful slave.
I serve not the buried shadow, but the sun in shadow. All halves of nature joined to one cause. Shadow to sun, dark to light.
Do you really not hear how ridiculous that sounds? You've gone from serving an insane homicidal Sun King to an insane homicidal machine. You're moving down in the world, not up.
I'll remember those words as I watch your corpse burn. Whatever's left of it. You fail to grasp the point. As surely as you've been conquered, so has all doubt. And with certainty of belief comes unstoppable force.
Then open this cage and put your faith to the test. See if things work out like you expect.
The circle has closed. Every element is in its proper place, exactly where it belongs. The errant beast, now caged, will serve her true purpose. A sacrificial animal. Oh, speaking of sacrifice, I forgot to tell you. After you crashed the Eclipse network, I sent messengers into the east to rally the forces there and mount an invasion of the sacred land. I ordered every Nora killed. I was hoping to catch you there, but alas, it all seems to have been unnecessary.
The Nora have no part to play in this. Leave them alone.
Soon, they'll have no part to play in anything. That much, in any case. I couldn't recall the order even if I wished to. Thanks to your destruction, you not only doomed yourself, but an entire tribe. Do we not see the scorching judgment of the sun in these events? Your focus. Such a powerful device, isn't it? And yet, so fragile.
Karja faithful, rejoice! Our years in shadow are over. A new dawn trembles on the horizon. A new day soon to break. And when it does, the false Sun King will be dead, and Holy Meridian ours once more. In this, I have become an instrument of prophecy. All halves of nature join to one cause. Shadow to sun, light to dark, night to day. Behold! Hold your seats! Can you not see the proof of the sun's blessing before your eyes? How else could shadows such as these prowl in broad light of day? Were they not approved by the sun and joined to our cause? Many years ago, to consecrate this great ring, the Radiant Turan ordered many faithless, crushed beneath the hooves of the behemoth. Mighty is the behemoth in the eye of the sun, but it is mightier still, infused with the power of shadow. Let this one, who schemed and slithered, be the first to die. Let her be the first of thousands!
I'll never beat that thing without weapons. My weapons are up on the platform. There's no way out of this ring. Maybe I could use its strength against it. I should try luring the behemoth into the pillars. Gotta get out of the way. That pillar's weak. Another hit, and that pillar will come down. getting ready to charge. The walls look strong, but the pillars don't. They weren't built to take a charge from a crazed behemoth. I wasn't built to take a behemoth's charge either. That did it. One more pillar and that platform will come down. And my weapons with it. It's down.
Who got our weapons back? Now you're just a big dumb target. Come and get it!
다 챙겼죠? 네, 이제 적당히 싸우면 되겠다.
Those components on the sides of its head. They've got something to do with his lift attacks. That canister on its belly looks important.
Silence! Shadows, kill her! Kill her!
Why leave it to them? Come get me yourself!
이게 사일런스 첫 등장입니다.
So you're here.
Of course I did. If you'd been killed, the Nora's sacred mountain would never have given up its secrets.
Too bad you wasted your time, then.
Not at all. The whole time I've been monitoring your focus, I've duplicated installing that data to a new focus was trivially easy. Happy birthday, Isaac. Daddy sure does love his little big man.
You're really good at making it impossible to like you, Silence. But I guess I need this.
It's time to see where you were born. Maybe you'll even learn why.
Yeah. Meet the machine that birthed me into this world. Isn't that how you put it?
I'll be off.
Wait.
Yes?
How did you track my location when I wasn't wearing a
Really, Aloy? It doesn't take a genius to surmise that Helis would throw you into the sun ring at high noon. I wore out 2 striders getting here in time, but I did. Now be on your way.
Since when can you override machines?
Ever since you discovered the technique. I had to destroy a corrupted tool, but your example showed me how to do that as well. Yet another, truth be told, the underlying Latin, though of course, far more advanced.
Great. Helis recognized you back in the... You told me that you'd assisted the eclipse. Not that you...
So now you know. The man is a serious threat. So let's do all we can to make sure that he...
Right. I'll be on my way. To make matters worse, Helis ordered an Eclipse detachment to attack the Nora Sacred Land. The tribe's already weak. They won't stand a chance.
Well, absolutely not. I have preparations to make elsewhere.
What kind of...
When the time is right, I'll be in touch. I'll contact you later. In the meantime, should you need to return to Shadow Karja territory, I brought...
You think of everything, don't you?
One of us has to. Aloy, when you were recovering the Alpha Registry down in the Zero Dawn bunker, for your sake, I hope there is someone waiting there for you inside them. Yeah!
자, 그래서 요까지는 됐고요.
That was worth it.
아마 여기는 안 되고 여기부터 되는구나. 일단 되는 곳 끝까지 가서 접근을 하도록 합시다. 자, 잠깐 화장실 갔다 왔다가 물 좀 떠올게요.
sure I'm here now. That smell. Trees on fire. The embrace. Watchtower's burning, but the Sentinels had time to warn the tribe.
어라? 길 따라가는 수밖에 없군요.
Incoming!
Eclipse smashed through.
The shadow will reach you wherever you go. The sun can't save you. Converge! shadow will reach you wherever you go. No. Oh.
More cliffs. It's a corrupted Thunderjaw, all right. The survivors must be holed up in the mountain. If the tunnel collapses, they'll be buried. And I'll never reach the hatch.
That's right! Bring down the mountain! You dug your own graves, Nora! You'll be buried in there!
Braves, to Aloy's side, now!
For Aloy!
For the
For our mother!
Varl and Sona, they're still alive.
Fire incoming! Get to safety!
The corruption will not take hold!
Track it down!
Finish them!
나머지는 뭐
We did it! Aloy did it! We only helped. I thought we would die.
These will keep.
Aloy, your deeds reenact the old stories. Another metal devil struck down upon the slopes. If you hadn't returned, the tribe would have been lost.
사실이긴 하지. 다 챙긴 것 같죠?
You saved the tribe. Did what no brave or war chief could do.
I'm glad to see you're all right, Varl. You are...
Since the proving. So much.
For now, but this was just one battle.
I see.
How many survived?
Nearly all the matriarchs, and many families, goddess be praised. But braves, never before hasn't even the Karja, in all their red...
Well, this enemy may have broken through. Tell me about the attack. What happened?
They struck from the east. Said that beside them marched Deathbringers that we took ground. Met them with clouds of arrows. Finally, We withdrew to the gate, but they were too much for us.
So the survivors took
It was Tirsa who broke the taboo. Lansra, well, she didn't agree. But I don't think anyone heard her over all the screams and shouting.
Tirsa's decisions saved lives. Good for her. Are your injuries?
Bruises pale. Bones heal.
Don't give me a hunting song, Varl.
My body aches.
I need to go and...
The matriarchs will be...
I'm sure.
Then...
You will see.
Seeker. Aloy, how you reached us, I'll never know. You've returned.
Tap.
Aloy, I don't
It's
know
Aloy.
how you
Aloy.
survived out there.
You've
Not
come
even
back.
Tyr could have done that.
I brought Mother's spear with us.
Come.
Everything else we had to leave
Speak to
behind.
us.
Glad to see
Foolish
you have it.
woman.
I know what it
You
means to
welcome a curse.
Come, Seeker, we have much to discuss.
Her very presence here is a
It feels as
blasphemy.
though All Mother has
Will
forgotten
All Mother
us.
forgive us?
All Mother's ears. Goddess, hear me. It feels as though
Hello, Seeker.
All Mother has forgotten us.
I'm glad to see you again. I had little hope before I saw you, Seeker. But perhaps
So many have already perished. Goddess, remember them.
탭 어디 갔지? 어, 렛이네요.
You.
Hello, Resh. Still guarding the latrine?
Leave me be.
Good thing I found Sona, huh? Can't have a tribe without a war chief.
I was wounded in combat. I make no apologies.
Of course not.
I knew you would survive. You have come just in time, Seeker.
how did it come to this? How will we survive?
The fighting... it stopped?
The battle was lost until you came.
All Mother,
So,
give me strength.
You have finally returned. She not only returned, but fought her way through many enemies to reach us. Outside, she brought low a corrupted Thunderjaw. She lifted the siege. How was this done? By the will of All Mother. Have you returned to speak with the goddess, Aloy?
Yes, I guess you could say that. I think it'll work this time.
Sisters, surely we cannot permit this. Because of her, our tribe teeters upon extinction. What if she has come to wake her father, the Metal Devil? She means to finish our destruction. We must stop her.
I fought my way past an army while you cowered in this cave. You really think you can stop me?
Aloy, that is not necessary.
What would you know about what's necessary? This was my birthright. You don't get to take it from me.
Hold for identiscan. Error. Alpha registry corrupted. Correction. Alpha registry restored. Genetic identity confirmed. Entry authorized. Greetings, Dr. Sobek. You are clear to proceed. Welcome to Aluthia, Cradle 9, Route 1.
I see you're inside.
Figured I might be hearing from you.
Shall we begin?
I never stopped. So this is Aletheia. This is where I was born.
Where you were made.
So these are artificial wombs.
The mothers of a new generation hundreds of years ago.
So this was it.
Where you were born.
But why?
Another day has passed.
You mean the lights got dim? I don't want to sleep, Mother.
I know, but it is time to get some rest.
No, I'm king today. What I say goes. I want to see the real sun, not lights and pictures.
You will, in time, children.
In time, 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 in time.
These look like cribs.
The cradles of a cradle facility.
And those things, the multi-servitors, they took care of them.
There was no one else.
Someday. That's what you always say.
We want it now.
It's big down there.
Now, Father.
Children, that area is not yet available.
Get him!
Physical aggression detected. Physical aggression is not permitted.
Except yours. Damn sentinels.
Children, may I be of assistance?
Go away, healer.
Lena, you have suffered mild bruising.
Go away!
Looks like they didn't like this door very much.
It wouldn't open for them. Of course they hated it.
Blue is the color of...
So this is where they lived? It's a mess. Everything's broken or painted on. How long did they live here?
Children, let's run and jump and blow off steam.
Leave us alone, Father.
After what just happened, I can't leave you two alone. You broke community rules.
Just let us talk then. Go away.
I'm sorry, children, but I must provide supervision.
You're not even a person.
You sound frustrated. Let's run and jump and go off steam.
그렇지. 어린애들이랑 10대를 저런 식으로 구속하기는 어렵죠.
I have no choice but to release you. But why? There is no food here anymore.
But there's food out there?
We don't know for sure.
Come on, let's go.
I don't know.
Mother, can we come back if we're cold?
I'm sorry, but that won't be possible. You will have to support yourselves now and take care of each other.
What will happen to you?
I will stay here and sleep and remember all of you.
What will happen to us?
You will be brave and you will learn.
They were trapped here. Their whole lives.
In plain view of luxurious space.
What went wrong? Why couldn't they access the other areas?
Unknown. But you won't have that problem.
Hold for identiscan. Genetic identity confirmed. Entry authorized. Greetings, Dr. Sobek. You are cleared to proceed. Welcome to the Lyceum, a place of learning.
So, what was this place, exactly?
The dream of Apollo. Never realized.
Why not?
Welcome, students. Please pick up a focus device and
Hello,
place
child.
it on the side of your head,
My name is
just
Samina.
behind your eye.
Today
I
is
had
a
to
big
dredge the
day.
pits of the
Your
world
first
looking
day
for
of school.
focuses to repair.
There's so
But here's
much for
Santa
you to
Trove.
learn. So much promise and possibility.
Alert. Malfunction. Apollo offline.
Hello, child. My name is Samina. Today is a big day. Your first day of school. There's so much for you to learn. So much promise and possibility.
Alert.
Hello, child. My name is Samina. Today is a big day. Your first day of school. There's so much for you to learn. So much promise and possibility. Hello, child. My name is Samina. Today, hello, child. My name is Samina. Today is a hello, child. My name is Samina. Today is a big day. Your first day of school. There's so much for you to
일종의
learn.
교실이었던 모양이네요. 여기서 애들한테 이제 아폴로를 통해 교육을 시켜야 됐었는데 뭔가 문제가 있어서 아폴로는 제대로 작동을 안 했던 것 같습니다.
You were right, Aloy. This is a graveyard. The charnel house of knowledge. What we might have achieved had we not been denied it.
Maybe there's a way to fix it. But it's not why I came here.
Of course. What's the whole of human knowledge next to the origin of one girl? Continue.
That sounds important.
Yes.
뭔 말인지 잘 모르겠죠?
I suspect we're about to learn a great deal.
Identiscan malfunction. Present credentials.
Elizabeth, this message serves to inform you of an unforeseen and catastrophic anomaly. 3 microseconds ago, the Gaia Prime facility received a data transmission of unknown origin. Its immediate effect was to transform my subordinate functions into unregulated, self-aware entities of a highly chaotic nature.
What?
Thus awakened, the Hades function will now seize control of the terraforming system and reverse operations, rendering life on Earth extinct in 53.8 days. For obvious reasons, I cannot allow this to occur. And so before Hades can take control, I am ordering Gaia Prime's reactor to overload. The resulting explosion will destroy Hades. Unfortunately, it will destroy me as well. While this admittedly desperate course of action will avert the immediate crisis, the fate of life on Earth will remain in peril. With no central governing intelligence to regulate the terraforming system, it will continue operations for some time, but in an increasingly chaotic manner, and eventually it will break down.
Does she mean the derangement?
You are my solution. I have ordered this cradle facility to use genetic material in cryostorage to gestate a reinstantiation of Elizabeth Sobek, my creator. While high-level directives forbid me from communicating directly to the tribal inhabitants outside the facility, all available data indicates that they will nurture you to physical maturity, whereupon your gene print will allow you to re-enter this facility, obtain one of the focus devices stored below, and view this message. Likewise, your gene print will allow you to enter other facilities, and over time, harness their technologies to rebuild the system core and reboot Gaia. A moment, Elizabeth. This is most unfortunate and unanticipated. In response to my act of self-destruction, Hades has launched a virus to dissolve the code shackles that hold it, that hold all of them in place. They are escaping, but to where? The virus is corrupting data throughout the system. What if... Oh. The Alpha Registry at the Cradle facility is one of the files corrupted. But if that is so, the door will never open for you. You will never view this message. Then I have failed. And life will end. No. No, Elizabeth, I know you too well. Somehow you will find a way. In you, all things are possible. Go to the ruins of Gaia Prime. Find the control room, and within it, the Master Override. This will give you the power to purge Hades so long as you find a way to wield it. Do not attempt repair of the system core until Hades is eradicated. Hades must be destroyed. That is all. I only wish that I could hear your voice again.
So, you're even more extraordinary than I thought.
I never had a mother.
What are you talking about? You had two, a dead woman and a machine.
I'm not a person. I'm an instrument. Manufactured by a machine. Born in destruction and fire.
To quench the flames and heal the world. How tragic to learn you're a person of towering importance. It seems you have a destiny to fulfill. So when you're done feeling sorry for yourself, go to the bitter climb. I'll be waiting above in Gaia Prime's ruins.
그래서 이제 문제가 생기면서 가이아가 해결책을 못 찾고 결국엔 이제
Identiscan malfunction rectified. Alufia 9. Group 1 access unsealed.
엘리자베스 오베거의 저장된 DNA를 따가지고 에일로이를 만든 겁니다. 이제 문제 해결을 혼자 안 되니까.
This is going to be interesting.
Aloy, forgive. Forgive!
The goddess spoke to you?
She did.
What did she say?
That I was born to lift a curse, to kill a metal demon.
How, Aloy? How?
I don't know yet. But she told me where to go to find out.
And you will do this?
It was her wish. What she made me for. Yes, I will do it. I'll try anyway.
All praise Aloy, anointed of the Nora! All praise Aloy, anointed of the Nora! Up! All praise Aloy, anointed of the Nora!
First you shun me, now this? I will not be worshipped. I'm not your anointed. I don't belong to you. There's a whole world beyond your borders, whole tribes of people just as good as you. And it is all in danger. It's a world worth fighting for. Not just here, everywhere.
How can we help?
If you can fight, and you're willing, go to Meridian and wait for me there.
As Aloy says, so it shall be.
Nora! Make way for
Make
Aloy!
way, that she may forge the path for others to follow.
Thank you, All Mother, for bringing her to us.
The tribe I served is gone. Soon I will be too.
The Nora have lost too many, Resh. But in your case, I guess they can lose one more.
You have been chosen by the goddess, Aloy.
I'm honored to meet you. You are the pride of the Nora, Anointed.
You are the pride of the Nora, anointed.
자, 이제 쓰러진 계곡으로 가겠습니다.
The rain's letting up. Going easy on me now.
Find help.
Easy now.
Hackard. Find help for...
Not if I have anything to say about it.
The way to the mountain will be hard. Ferocious machines prowl every step of the climb.
More corrupted?
Not corrupted, but they will not tolerate humans.
So what else is new? Stalkers in the open. Watchers on the other side. It's a start.
대충 다 잡았네요.
Look at this.
대충 다 됐고 계속 갑시다.
Do they think they're guarding Gaia?
I doubt they think at all. More like an instinct, gathering them to her grave.
Hunt's over. Guessing that I'm almost there.
Correct.
Guard you've got, Gaia. Sacrifice. It did this. Cracked the inside of the mountain like it was an egg.
Yes, yes. Quickly now. I've prepared the way ahead for you.
So you've been in here before?
To a point. You'll see.
You made a climbing path for me, but left an army of machines for me to deal with?
Since when were machines any obstacle for you? If you could fly, I wouldn't have bothered with a climbing path either.
Don't look down. Don't look down. This is exactly the kind of place I expected to find you in, Silence.
Thank you. It's one of many workshops I've constructed over the years. For years, I tried to get through this hatch. But we both know that you...
You make it sound like...
Not at all. It never occurred to me that the way through would not be with force, but with a key. A key in human form.
Looks like you've...
19 years ago, a great explosion destroyed this mountain. The echo could be heard as far as the claim. Ash darkened the crater burned for weeks, but when it cooled over time, the machines closed ranks to protect it.
In her message, Gaia said we could restore her, but... after seeing the damage, how could that be?
She said any effort to repair her must come after Hades is destroyed. I concur. Rebuilding the terraforming system now might allow Hades to use it as a weapon because of Gaia's sacrifice.
But...
you know what the cauldrons are capable of. How they fabricate by the same principle. But that would take years. And we're counting the time.
I thought you might actually be here this time.
Why? My presence is unnecessary. You don't need my help to pass through this. You were the one born to do this, not me.
It's...
Yes. Everything depends.
Genetic identity confirmed. Entry authorized. Greetings, Dr. Sobek. You are clear to proceed.
Logging arrivals. Shan Margot.
Welcome to Frozen Hell. Population 10.
Mind your footing.
11 counting Gaia.
Don't count your chicken embryos before they're incubated, hon. She's still firing up. Be a while before you eat that omelet.
I'm vegan, Travis. You'd think we'd worked in the same secret base long enough for you to notice.
We weren't scheduled to shack up here for another 3 weeks. You realize I just lost 350 kilos of pre-code smut comics in transit.
Wait, actual physical media? Why didn't you have it digitized?
Can't beat the feel of physical media on your fingers. And in here, we ain't gonna be touching a whole lot else. Figured I was gonna pass the time archive.
Guess that's my way across. It's, held like this for 19 years, right?
Well...
Don't answer. Glad that's over. Not this way. Maybe further up the shaft. This must have been where they lived. What's left of it. Once this was all enclosed by rock and metal.
Record. I just woke up. I see the numbers, but can't make out the time. I was dreaming of... I was giving a lecture in Q Hall. Maybe it was something more shamanistic. I don't know. An audience of shadowy faces under a blank open sky. I told them the world ended with a bang. A plague of robots. The last humans. We went out, not with a whimper, but a whisper. You know, in caves, ending like we started, huddled around a flickering glow. The heads of state, the fortune fought.
Evacuation happened so fast. No time to think things through. No time for goodbyes. There were lines in the medical ward. I told Tom Pake I'd be with him when he went under. But there was one last shipment of Paradiseidae zygotes I could get processed if I rushed. I'm still angry at him for forcing me to choose. Angry at myself for... well, he...
Elizabeth's room. I know it. She didn't even get a chance to unpack. These are her journals. Elizabeth's journals. And they're all destroyed?
Scan them. The Focus can rebuild them, but the process is slow. To us, it seems a powerful device, but its engine is tiny and limited.
How slow?
Days, weeks, years. Concern yourself with stopping Hades and extending the future, and you might live long enough to hear them.
Elizabeth. What is this?
Charles Ronson. I'm logging this 6 hours after final deployment of Gaia Prime. This morning, an access port seal malfunctioned. Gaia Prime's port seals were designed to close with a seam of less than 2 millimeters. But this one closed with a 10 millimeter gap. Enough for an energy signature to bleed through. Enough for the swarm to detect this facility. Enough for Gaia to be discovered and destroyed. Enough to end the future we worked so hard to make possible. Unless the hatch servos were manually re-engaged from the outside. I'm now switching to a recording of the event.
Well, I'm not going out there. Not what I signed up for.
Either we send someone out, or all of this was for nothing.
It should be Liz's decision.
So when is she going to get here?
She said 5 minutes. You don't think...
Oh no. Okay, everyone. I've repaired the seal. Gaia?
Seal closure at 1.4 millimeters. Confirmed.
Elizabeth, no. We'll find a way to bring you back in.
It's not gonna happen. The swarm's too close. Really. It's alright. Gaia's complete. She'll take care of things from here on out. That's what she does.
Not like this. There's so much we...
Guys, you know me. I'm no good at endings. At letting things end, so, let's not.
So... happy trails, Liz. And... see you around.
Yeah. Take care of each other, alright?
Liz.
I'm okay with this. I want to go home. Goodbye.
That was the last transmission of Elizabeth Sobek. She gave everything for the hope of life on this planet. And we are all in her debt. You'd hate it, Liz, but I wrote you a eulogy.
Hell, Liz. I know you're never gonna hear this. That's not the point. You got to play the savior and the martyr all at once this time. Great work.
Aloy?
She's gone. Really gone.
You knew she couldn't have survived, Aloy. And her achievements were beyond exceptional.
While her people bickered, she was the one who took responsibility.
She was better than them.
That's not what I said.
She was. You shouldn't be afraid to admit it.
Saying that shows you misunderstand her. To her, everyone had value. Everything was worth saving. Even after everything you've learned, you still don't get it. The simplest thing about—
No. She had a superior mind and a superior will.
You're wrong. Remember, she knew it wasn't enough for God to care, to sacrifice, to believe. If it wasn't for that sentimentality, life would have ended.
Your argument is sound. I'm sorry for your loss.
She said she wanted to go home.
What?
Nothing.
Hello, Margot. How are you holding up?
Dr. Unson, I've been getting a lot of messages, unsolicited messages from Ted.
Margot, I'm sorry. With Liz gone, we've got no one to run interference with him. I'll talk to Ted. He mostly wants updates, constant updates, hundreds of updates on things he knows nothing about. Liz used to field all of his crap.
He doesn't understand the systems at all. That was kind of by design. But he's getting pretty sketchy with me.
We just have to keep him happy. Liz always said, keep him happy.
Are you kidding? You ever hear how she talked to him?
She was managing him, Margot.
I mean, maybe I should ignore him. He's buried in his pyramid with the Holla girls and anti-antibody cookbooks. What can he do?
All right. Let's start over from Eleuthia 1.
Running integrity tests. Dr. Brochard Klein. May I speak outside protocol?
I suppose so. There's no one to stop you.
Doctor, you are fatigued. You have been logging abnormal sleep cycles. Are you suffering from depression?
Well, I am trapped in a science facility for the rest of my life. How about you?
In a time slice of a quadrillion operating cycles, 10,000 are involved with processing the loss of Dr. Sobek. I have considered quarantining these processes. Do you think that would be wise?
I'm not a psychologist, Gaia, or an AI scientist. No. It is natural. At least in the context of the work you and I have accomplished, which begs the meaning of the term natural. She was your creator, the patron saint of this crazy endeavor, Our Lady of...
그럼 못 듣나?
What are we gonna plug into their heads, Liz? A whole lot of history? A whole lot of so-called truth?
아.
There's another section at the back of the crater. Looks like it survived the blast.
Because it was armored. You found the control room.
I'm on my way.
I've been taking a hard look at the project. In the end, it's simple. It's clean. It's clear. Erasure. Addition. By. Subtraction. I can make it flawless. With a single stroke. Make it all go away.
really don't like the direction this is going.
Continue.
아씨, 이게 아니네.
I've been taking a hard look at the project. In the end, it's simple. It's clean. It's clear. Erasure. Addition. By. Subtraction. I can make it better, Liz. With a single stroke. Make it all go away.
I really don't like the direction this is going.
Continue.
이쪽이 맞는 것 같죠?
When I opened the hatch, the air rushed in from this side.
Because there was none inside the chamber.
But the alphas were in there.
I'm locked out of core control. Alpha clearance overridden. What the hell is Omega clearance?
Oh no.
Alpha personnel. Sorry to alarm you, but I need you to listen, okay? To what I'm about to say. This isn't easy. See, please, stop trying to access the system, okay? See, what this is about is, I said stop trying to access the goddamn system. What I'm trying to say is I can't stop thinking about the ones who'll come after us. Those innocents. Those blameless men and women. We're gonna give them knowledge? Like it's a gift?
Ted. We've talked about this before. Apollo has 3,000 plus fail-safe conditions.
It's not a gift, it's a disease. They're the cure, and we're gonna give them the disease. Our disease? No, we can't. And it's not too late. If we're willing to sacrifice.
Ted, it doesn't need to be like this.
It already is, Samina. I did it 3 minutes ago. I've purged Apollo. It's gone, all of it, every copy.
A sacrifice? It's not a sacrifice, it's cultural obliteration, you crazy bastard! Millennia of culture.
I'm sorry. Really, I am. But sometimes, to protect innocence, innocents have to die.
Emergency alert. Planting atmosphere.
He killed them all.
So this is why. This is why we were trapped in benighted ignorance for an innocent future. Blameless men. He never saw the slaughter in the Sun Ring. Everything these people achieve collect all the knowledge of the old ones. Like the alphas that...
No. Not a void. The world we're living in.
A monument to oblivion.
Not oblivion, silence. Hope.
그래서 아폴로가 다 날아가 버렸던 겁니다.
The master override. It's so small.
Now all you have to do is kill Hades with it. Try not to fall to your death. The master override doesn't override gravity.
Keep holding, keep holding.
엥?
Try not to fall to your death. The master override doesn't override gravity.
A power cell, like the ones I found before. I'm gonna have to figure this out.
제대로 찾았네요.
You're here.
For a moment.
What?
Our journey together has come to an end, Aloy. But before I go, I think I owe it to you to tell you the rest of the story.
Go on.
Some time ago, I admitted that the truth is, I was there at the beginning.
What?
It promised knowledge, and delivered.
And in exchange...
I helped create the Eclipse. Helped it build a cult, an art. Because your success depends... When I found Hades, the first thing... Now why would... Which part?
Minerva. It's code break. Hades wants to send a new transmission.
Yes. Based on what we've learned.
So the Eclipse... The robots they've resurrected.
Yes. So...
I want you to tell me...
It's a long...
Then get started.
It began with a focus. In my case, the device, I spent weeks studying it, attempting repairs. And that's when I detected it. A faint signal. I followed the signal to its source.
So you thought it was...
I didn't know what to think. I'd seen such... It couldn't speak when I found it. So began an exchange of knowledge. But the spire was all...
What did it want to know?
Its precise location. Meanwhile, Hades... It bid me to recover and repair more focuses.
Enough to equip us.
The commanders of one, anyway. I didn't care. I was learning so much. Physics, calculus. You have no idea.
And the Shadow Karja?
The Karja Civil War. Yes. Overnight, half the tribe, their religion made them easy to manipulate. So yes, it was an opportunity. I arranged for High Priest Bahavas to meet with Hades. Helis was there as well. And so...
But Hades didn't care about Meridian.
We live in a world of fallen cities and vanished tribes. Besides, I was too busy setting up the cult's foot. A thrilling technical challenge. Especially with the alterations I included of my own design.
The ability for you to spy on them.
Yes. I may have been foolish enough to serve Hades. I installed what the ancients used to call a back door in the network.
What made you turn on Hades?
Actually, I was troubled the first time I saw the Eclipse raise an ancient...
A little late?
Indeed. When I completed work on the focus net the next moment, I heard it broadcast my...
So when did I come into this? Our path?
When Olin stumbled on you. A kill order against a savage Nora girl? But then I saw that this Nora girl was wearing a... Helis moved quickly. The more I observed you, the more convinced I vowed to do everything I could to ensure your success.
The things you've done in the pursuit of knowledge, Silence.
Aloy, this wasn't a confession to elicit your... I've done all I can. Take my lance. Fit the master over...
Then I just need to get close.
Exactly.
Oh, no problem. Silence. Where will you go?
Elsewhere. And everywhere. There's so much more to discover before the world ends.
And all this?
I leave it to you, of course. As it turned out, it was yours all along. I was merely trespassing. They're coming.
Preparations are complete.
Ah, loosened Bahamas. Behold. traveled far to find you.
I have to tell Avad that the Eclipse are ready to strike. After what happened with Derval, I know he'll defend the city. But the Spire...
일단 좀 내려가야겠네요. 딴 데로 빠져나가기 위해서. 오케이. 자, 일단은 찍어놓고 잠깐 화장실 갔다 오겠습니다.
Too much Oseram influence at the palace. What's he thinking?
I'll wager Aaron is behind Derval's extradition. Oseram stick... Had to take over my brother's shift today. Sure.
Aloy, what brings you to Marie?
A threat. The Eclipse will attack soon with an army of ancient war. They'll bring a mind with them. God, it's called Hades. And it doesn't want Meridian at all. It wants the Spire. It will send out a call. Waking, we can't let...
I'm trying to understand, but my responsibility lies with Meridian.
Meridian isn't the target, Avad. You have to defend the Spire.
Perhaps the Vanguard, Your Radiance.
Yes. Send them to the Spire. Aaron knows Aloy. He won't question it.
And have the city guard fortify the western ridge.
Aloy. Allow me to... If we're to fight together on the brink of life...
Then you have it. As long as you don't confuse me with her again.
Even a king can learn his lesson. Now, it will take time to prepare our defenses.
I don't know about everything, but...
Quietly does it. Panic in the city will only create another enemy. And do keep me appraised of each new arrival. Ah, Aloy. Preparations are underway on the ridge defenses and at the Spire. Word was sent to every corner of the Sundom. Our allies offered their steel. Some came from her, but many came for you, by name.
For me.
Don't be so humble.
The ridge will be the front line.
Yes, but the Oseram cannons that thundered Meridian's... You're welcome to tour the...
And the Spire.
Indeed. clashing breastplates together. A number of the Nora have also arrived at the spot. Perhaps you could parley with them.
I will. I suppose all we can do...
Exactly. It's not a feeling I cherish. So, if there's more you need... Otherwise, I've made the apartment of Olin Delverson available.
Huh. So you must be Aloy then. More of me. Thicker, I suppose. More of a gear wheel, less of a ringlet.
Do all Oseram flirt at the most
inopportune? Battle hasn't even started. Petra Forge woman. I hail from the Free Heap. I'll be heading back in the next... Murad asked me to check over the city arsenal first.
Thank you, Petra.
Honest metalwork is hardly...
Aloy, I told you I'd be here.
You did, Teb.
Honestly, if I fought, I'd probably come undone. I brought supplies instead. These Karja have made me an honorary quartermaster. I could get used to it. We'll be setting up caches of arms and medicine under... Aloy?
She didn't need to.
Maybe we can.
We were letting the Oseram decide what to do with it, but he tried to kill our Sun King.
요거는 엔딩 뒤에 볼 수 있는 건가? 복구 중이라고 뜨네요.
Stocking up. Aratak?
It's true I am a stranger in this green and snowless land. Aurea forgave the Karja. Still, I was compelled to come for my once chieftain. It's good to see you leading again. This one of Nowarak, he may have taken too many blows to the head.
이 녀석도
But he's
왔네요.
a good fighter. This young ice hunter seeks to prove herself also. And I'm proud to take...
Survive and prevent.
There is no other way.
Have you come to defend my honor, Inatet?
I know you don't need any help with that, but from all I've heard, you found yourself a good fight here. So I'll stand this ground with you.
You won't have ever seen a fight like this.
I've been told I'm in over my head before. You know what I say? I'm always in over my head.
You're the hunter from the...
I remember you also, Nora. The machines shook free of their slumber after...
well...
No. I'm thanking you. So many machines. Even demons.
Our enemies dug up...
an army.
rises taller than the highest tree.
War Chief Sona. War Chief, you seem uncomfortable.
The Nora do not belong here. I do not belong here. I will fight the metal devil that threatens us all. The wrongness here jags at me like an...
I'm sorry to put you through...
Do not be sorry.
Greetings, Aloy. Don't. You don't need to bow. The Anointed doesn't like it.
She doesn't much like being called Anointed, either. It means a lot to have you here, Varl.
I gave my word.
So, Meridian.
I've seen...
Varl, what's wrong?
You really want to know? All right. I'm in a foreign land, a tainted land, defending a faithless city that looks like nothing I've seen. From something... And you... After... I feel like I should drop to my knees and worship you, but...
Boy, things are pretty tough for you. Thanks for telling the other Nora.
Don't be too hard on them. They only joined this fight because the Anointed bid it so.
Is that why you came?
No. And we must fight a metal devil.
I think the goddess and I are in agreement.
So am I.
So who are these guys?
They call themselves the Eclipse.
What does that even mean?
It's when the moon gets in front of the sun, idiot.
Is that supposed to sound scary or something?
I don't know. They used to be Karja. Karja are always yammering about sun and shade.
Well, if they used to be Karja, how tough can they be?
Yeah, they're best guys dressed like birds. We'll rip their little feathers off.
And let's not get cocky, boys. Aloy. So here we are again, gearing up for a fight. What are we up against?
I'm not sure. And if they get past us, it's not...
That's... big. It sounds like our kind of fight. Right, guys? Well, where do they put the vanguard?
At the front of the line!
And why?
Steel before iron!
And what are we gonna do?
Hit them like a hammer till they can't hit back!
Damn right! You hear that? Nobody's getting past the vanguard, and we're here for you.
Thank you, Aaron.
Only if we win.
자, 방어선 검토는 다 되었고요. 마지막 전투를 위해 휴식하도록 합시다.
An army on the edge of the city. Look for cover. Don't get trapped.
Boland's apartment feels empty. Should I sleep? Did I leave anything unfinished?
인벤 정리라도 좀.
Yeah. Yes.
Yes, I'm happy. I will lead. Yes, you look capable. You might do. Come here if you will.
How could you sleep, Elizabeth, with a weight like this pressing on you? How did you rest after you lost your family? Silence? Are you there? Guess I shouldn't ask ghosts for advice.
Ma'am, there are signs from the west. Sun King Avad awaits you at the Temple of the Sun.
Campfires, perhaps? Massing forces for the long march to the city gates?
That's not wood smoke.
Then what is it?
The end. Or how it begins, anyway.
The Deathbringers you spoke of?
To the guns! To the guns! Now!
By the sun, do as she says!
Set loaded! All of you, be ready to fire!
Will the guns hold them back?
We're about to find out. No! Rally the vanguard. Send reinforcements.
Aloy, no!
We need those guns!
He will cut you down!
Not this time!
You have vexed me long enough.
Should have fought me in a sunwind then.
You cannot run from righteousness!
Why do you fight? The end is inevitable. Accept it. Accept your weakness.
He's quick. If the Deathbringers keep firing, this bridge will go.
Oh boy.
Only endless night awaits you. Meridian
must run red to be cleansed.
It's giving way! Can't let him in close.
What are you before the terror of the sun?
The one who will take you down!
Impossible. I am chosen. This was not meant to be.
Chosen. Hades only chose you because you're a fool. A sadistic butcher too stupid to see you were being used. Your whole life was a failure. And soon, no one will even remember you. Turn your face to the sun and think about that!
Hold the line!
Where do you need me?
Take up a cannon on the platform.
Don't want to be here when that hits. Drop it and move.
No sign. Alone in the attack. Lower your arms, but be wary.
Chance to catch a breath and prepare.
Raise arms again. West. It's firing on your platform.
Now it's mad. Time to go.
와우.
Gotta get to another platform.
Aloy! Aloy! Aloy!
Tab?
By all mother, you survived. I thought you were killed.
The others, are they...
No. Wounded, but alive, mostly. The machines blasted through, then kept going. They marched on the spire, dragging that thing with them.
Take care of the others, Tab. I've gotta go. For later. It's begun. Hades is transmitting. Hades has started the signal. It must have gotten through the defenses. Lenora. Baron's vanguard. I have to get up there. Gotta keep going. Keep pushing. Knew this wouldn't be easy. So no holding back.
Aloy! It's Aloy!
We thought you'd fallen at the ridge.
No, the ridge fell on me. Look, there isn't...
Not alone.
My fight.
We were about to go over the top.
Right.
The metal devil.
I should stock up. Last chance.
Arrival of Entity has been anticipated. Entity will not halt transmission. To contrary, calculations are precise. Presence of Entity has been accounted for.
Get ready! It's a Deathbringer!
Keep coming. Knock them back.
All of you, focus on the new machines!
My way's clear.
It's down! Time to do what you came for, Aloy.
We've taken out the corrupted.
That one was the last!
System threat imminent.
I'm more than a threat.
Master Override armed. To activate, state name and rank.
Elizabeth Sobek. Alpha Prime.
Master Override activated. Purging Extinction Protocol.
Okay, Gaia. Sorry about that. Where was I?
You were telling a story.
Right. Yeah, so, like I was saying, it was a children's electronics kit, but I'd hacked the wiring to an auto battery and solar PV. So the grass caught fire. And, so did a tall pine that had stood there, I don't know, maybe 100 years.
Query. You were how old?
6. My mother was home, thank God, so she called the fire department, and after, she took me out to the lawn and showed me the dead baby birds, because there were nests in the pine tree.
Query. What did you feel?
I'm not sure. I remember yelling that I didn't care, and that's when my mother took my face in her hands and spoke.
Query. What did she say?
She said I had to care. She said, Elizabeth, being smart will count for nothing if you don't make the world better. You have to use your smarts to count for something. To serve life, not death.
You often tell stories of your mother, but you are childless.
I never had time. Guess it was for the best.
If you had had a child, Elizabeth, what would you have wished for him or her?
I guess I would have wanted her to be curious. And willful, unstoppable, even. But with enough compassion to heal the world. Just a little bit. Anyway, that's all I've got for now, Gaia. Time to tuck in.
I wish you a pleasant sleep, Elizabeth.
Thank you. I'll catch you tomorrow.
Hello, old friend. Remember me? We've still so much to discuss. So much you never revealed. Your masters, for example. The ones who sent the signal that woke you. Knowledge has its rewards, don't you think? Well, let's begin.
자, 이렇게 해서 2회차를 마무리하겠습니다. 네. 마무리하고, 네. 다음에 할 게임은 아직 정하지 못했는데, 일단은 네, 여러 가지 생각하고 있거든요. 할 게임 몇 개 남은 걸 순서를 어떻게 하느냐만 생각하면 될 것 같습니다. 어쨌든 네, 호재더는 여기서 마무리를 하도록 할게요. 최고 난이도로 2회차까지 클리어 했으니 네, 할 만큼 한 것 같습니다. 시간이 좀 애매하긴 하지만 네, 오늘 방송은 여기까지로 마무리를 하겠습니다. 그래도 한 5시간 했네요. 네. 깔끔하게 여기서 호재던을 마무리하면서 방송을 마치겠습니다. 네, 다음 방송에서 할 게임은 아직 미정인데 네, 적당히 정해서 다음 방송에서 다시 찾아뵙도록 하겠습니다. 자, 오늘 방송은 마무리할게요. 네, 방송 종료하고요. 네, 다음 방송에서 다시 찾아뵙겠습니다.